I think this guy will become a follower. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he's gonna become a follower. So let's start off by talking to him.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
No. Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu Sakasat Jatule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully. Oh! My tummy.
Ugh. Wow's eyes. That reeks.
Oh! My tummy.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah, just like I thought, he's now a part of our party. So known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place that he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient para-Gruan stealth and survival techniques to gain an advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines and disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. So we can scan enemies, loot and plants, and then binding roots, which I already have access to.
One moment.
Okay, so I guess that maybe highlights all of the loot in the area, that would actually be a very useful skill to use. Let me just check something quickly. Well, there's literally loot over here, but the guy, like, it didn't highlight it at all.
Just need a little to get by.
Well, he has money over there, but I'm not gonna take his money. So I wonder how this ability works if it doesn't even highlight loot. Maybe it only highlights chests or something like that.
You're looking well. Wonderful. And how did it go? That's unusual, but strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments. Fascinating. This happened in the Living Lands, so the answers must be here somewhere. I'll deliver my findings to the Adiran Embassy, and you can take it from there. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own. What would I do? No one ever asks me that. I would live a full life. There's no better way to heal an injured soul. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
Well, if she thinks you're completely healthy, she clearly didn't check above the neck.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
One moment.
Well, that ability doesn't seem to highlight bloody anything, unless there's literally nothing to highlight right now. Okay, I've been in here.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Well, it's not really stealing if no one else owns it. It's more like salvage. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Aderan soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Okay, so we've got the location now at least. Let me just do something here quickly.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
From where? What's the use of saying up there, but then not showing where? Oh, you're actually meaning up there. Okay, I guess.
This is where the guards decide if your stuff is worthy of being in Paradise. The answer I've found is no. There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
Oh, I've actually been up there before. And this definitely wasn't here before.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We can track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Ah, there's a bunch of enemies there again.
One moment.
I did kill all of those enemies previously, but I guess they respawn.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount.
Holy crap, there's an ogre. How the hell is Thala here again? I already killed Thala.
Hold it, you! Take out our leader!
Well, that was fun.
It's really strange that he respawns. That's definitely a bug, because I have killed him before. Okay, why don't you want to speak to me? Okay, so this is some kind of a bug now, because I can't speak to the guy.
One moment.
So do we relog in an attempt to reset the game, maybe? Let's try that. Because if you can't speak to him, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, so we can't speak to him at all. That might be an issue. That's literally the main quest. So let's try something. Let's teleport far away and see if we can reset that guy. And he still doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, well that is a big issue. Let's see. We will have to go back over here in an attempt to maybe not encounter the bug, because our game is now basically soft locked, because if we can't talk to that guy, we can't complete the quest, and it's a main quest. It's not even a side quest. So he's standing over there again, but as I already said, we already killed him previously, so Thala shouldn't even be standing there. He should be dead. Don't see how we are going to be able to get to him, because we need to go past Thala. We are not going to be able to do that.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
Okay, apparently this is how you can unglitch your quest. Well, if it will work, then good.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Senatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got a deer in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
Poisoner from one of the
Okay, and now I have to fight these guys again.
gods working from New York was a mystery.
It's not doing the job. Let's see what you got. I need a minute.
Seek!
How the hell was I within range of that? There's no way.
Nice shot.
Now everyone is glitched,
Quiet as the devil.
just standing over there. This game sure has a lot of bloody glitches.
Hold it! You think you could just take out our leader?
Another down.
Well, at least we were able to unlock our game that was soft locked, and we still can't talk to this guy. That might become an issue in the future. No, he's completely soft locked. Now, how the hell do we get up there?
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction.
Gods, what a mess.
Ugh, what sweaty adherent beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my
Oh, God.
Well, that didn't take long.
Better weapon. Next one's mine. We got them all.
Just want to check something quickly. 1 second.
One moment.
I still have no idea what that ability does. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. Aiming through the best parties. I'm starting to see why Amond was going gray all of a sudden.
Okay, so where's the Calviger estate key? I'm not gonna spend 3 lockpicks on that door when I can just open it with a key. So we just have to find the key.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
One moment. Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right, after you. Cozy. One moment.
Ah, okay, there is something shown down there, but... So what does it actually do? It doesn't show loot, clearly. So what does it show? And we still don't have this key. How the hell did she not grab it there? Okay, apparently she can't grab onto that. And didn't grab onto any of that shit either. Seriously.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Turmoil.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
You can't go in there. Seize her!
What's the new weapon?
Hey! Over here! Another glorious battle.
One moment. Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Yeah, we did level up, didn't we?
They don't look friendly. Unseen, unheard.
I heard envoys here.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Envoy, look left.
Come and get me!
Still recovering.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? One moment. Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
You take lead.
That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Oh, no, you don't! That's not hitting hard enough.
Nice job, everyone. One moment.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
More blessed day spiders. Fui tu meio.
Here it comes.
Stay down!
Be sick!
Here we go!
Be sick!
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guns. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Unseen, unheard. Stand back.
One moment.
Just 1 second.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Some people have exposed on their hands.
It's not doing the job.
Well, that was fun. Over there, left. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here. Right behind you.
Someone there? Let's show 'em! Over here!
Didn't... We feel mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
One moment. Eyes open. Right behind you.
Right this. Seek.
We make a good squad.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Come and get me!
I wonder, are we ever gonna be able to jump over there? It's a pretty far jump, to be honest. I think there should probably be another way.
I would have sent that thief on his way, without our Bleste supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you.
I'm just gonna take a quick break here while we are in the area of the dialogue. So I will be back in like 3 minutes.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision. Indeed, I see now that I may have misunderstood it. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land. No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we are punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
So, I mean, we could kill him. That wouldn't be an issue. It really depends if if we will encounter him again in the future. Perhaps he will give us a quest in the future, you know, something like that. I still think it's bad that he killed someone, anyone, doesn't matter that it was me, for that, like, didn't do anything, you know. Like, if he is upset with the government, so to say, then he has to kill who is in charge of the government, not some envoy, you know, someone who doesn't even really represent the government. It's just someone who was chosen to do a task, you know, which is the plague, obviously. So, I don't know. This definitely won't succeed, the still growth thing, because he will just not accept it, almost certainly. And if I just let him leave, then I don't know what will happen in the future. And if we just kill him, we get a bunch of experience and we get loot, obviously. So you're basically choosing to let him go, and hopefully you will get some reward in the future. Or you can just kill him now and get your reward right now. So I think we're just gonna kill him, to be honest.
Blood in the water.
Right. Remove the threat. Let's do it.
Come then. Prove to the gods that you're a worthy champion. And strike me down.
Yes, easy.
Ready to die. Fine.
I just want to change the graphics very quickly. Just tone it down a little bit. Because I can see my GPU utilization going up a little bit too high.
Come and get me. Not hitting hard enough. Gotta find you better armor.
Be safe.
That all you had?
Oh, this guy's actually very weak.
Try. Back in the fight.
How the hell did he heal?
Let's see what you got. You won't get past me.
Like, how the hell did he heal that much? I hate this game's healing system sometimes. Like, there's one healer sometimes, and then the healing is so overpowered that one healer will heal everyone from no HP all the way back to full HP in like 2 seconds. Like, the healing is insane in this game. And yet we don't have the same thing. We don't have healing like that.
not sure killing Egwolf was the best idea.
At least they're no longer a threat. And we can stop asking who and start asking why.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp. Back to what we were talking about.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp. One moment.
But we can't be done because they were definitely spiders. There were still some spiders that we haven't killed yet. I remember there were, I think, was it in this direction? There were some, no, not in this direction. There were some spiders in the one direction behind the wall. They were over here, but now, okay, so they're not here anymore. I thought we still needed to kill these because there were two spiders behind this wall. But okay. Can we teleport out, maybe? Nope.
That key had to belong to that boy.
Hale. You're back.
Let's see what item we got from that guy. I remember it was a blue item. Was it that one? I think it was that one because it's blue. So it's level 2 basically. Whereas my current one is level 1 with 2 upgrades. So it does give me more damage reduction, additional damage reduction, but it gives 20% less damage reduction. And then it gives stealth attack damage. I don't really do stealth attacks, to be honest. And then movement speed, well, crouched is nice and everything, but honestly, overall, I'm thinking I'm gonna keep my current one, to be honest. Because this is a very good benefit. A +1 of your attack damage is restored as essence. That's very, very good. That basically gives me a constant amount of essence. So this one is a unique item, but it doesn't actually give any unique abilities. Like all unique items usually have 2 bonuses. This one doesn't have any bonuses. It just has the regular cooldown and ability cost, which even the normal ones have the cooldown and ability cost. So that's weird that it's a unique item, but it doesn't give any benefits at all. This one I'm gonna convert to use, definitely. But it costs a shitload. This one costs 1,000 to sell.
You're back.
And that's very expensive, 1,000.
Hail.
One moment.
You're back. What have you found?
The Adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying home. Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him?
Tragedy. The recently arrived convoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gate. The killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly. Lonely? Tense? Visit the Mermaid's Den. The well-loved bathhouse is more popular than ever. Fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river. Word says that healing has come to the Strangle Root outside of town. Still, it will be some time before it returns to its former glory.
One moment.
Tell me you brought good news.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. So, you took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. More than I expected. Of course, the official record will show that the killer struck first, and you were merely acting in self-defense.
That's technically what happened, so sure.
I know that Ludwine wanted a public execution, but this might do just as well to appease her. A message has been sent. No one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay. Indeed, not a moment too soon. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Do I know you? Apparently not. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a Dream Scourge, a mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy spilled blood, quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
She claimed that she doesn't know me, and now she says that she does.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged. True, but there's always collateral damage to think about.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Well, we are obviously first going to complete all of the quests we can in this area. So the Emerald Stair is over there. We haven't been in that area yet. So let's first complete our other things, like we have a thing over there we can do. I think we can do that one quickly.
Quiet as the depths.
I'm not gonna be able to get past this one.
One moment.
They are seek!
Nice!
Who's ready for more?
It's pointing over here, but I guess it's pointing down, not up. Because it says 27 meters up, but that's obviously incorrect. So
Not gonna cut it. Next one's mine. Didn't stand a chance.
Ready, aim. The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
One moment.
That ability of his is actually pretty fucking useless if it does. I literally cast it over there and it didn't even show me this chest over here. So this ability is like really useless. And it doesn't show items on the ground. It seems to only show chests and plants. That's really the only thing that it shows. Okay, so I've been here already.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but be careful.
You're mine now.
Everybody all right?
Worse than rust!
Coming in hot. Stand back. Here it comes. One moment.
Never saw it come.
What a way to go.
Arms up!
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
You take lead. You're on my side. Come and get me. Show me what you got. Another win, but who's counting? One moment.
I, probably don't need to tell you to be ready for anything.
We haven't explored this entire place yet, holy crap.
used to be a good fishing spot, until something started dragging people away.
This is probably gonna be a very big spider.
Quiet as the depths.
Here we go! Take him down. Good fight. Coming in hot. Aye, aye.
One moment.
Ready, aim.
Do that.
This one's mine. Watch yourself. Meet that, Warriors. Oh,
we will seek.
Fucking hell, why can't I do damage?
Come and get me!
Can't do any fucking damage. That's a really idiotic bug. It's a bug that I've seen several times. And it's really fucking stupid when it happens on a boss. Like, you can do no damage to the boss. $70 game, by the way. Okay, let's see. We got a new armor. Is this armor any good? It's actually... exactly the same as my armor, but it's obviously one level higher. And then the benefits that you get, this one, the restoration of essence is very nice. That one isn't very useful. So on this one, when taking damage greater than 25% of your health, the accuracy is, that's not very good. One constitution is, it's pretty nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. But honestly, the 1% of your attack damage is restored as essence is very good. That's really quite good. But I do have the other ability which regenerates my health in any way. Not my health, my essence. So this one, not this one, this one. This one regenerates my essence constantly. So I'm basically constantly full essence. So I don't really need the other ability which converts my attack damage into essence. So yeah, it's pretty good. I think I will stick with that one. Or I will switch to this one at least. That's what I want to say. I want to switch to this one because, yeah, it's a little bit better in my opinion. The ability. Yeah, that boss was very easy, but it was a low-level boss. It's one of the bosses that you encounter at the start, basically. So we were a little bit too powerful for it. So we haven't been over there yet. Ivonia's threshold. I don't have any quests for that area. We have to go over there. That's a big boss. And then we have to go over there as well for our one quest. Let's go hand in these quests quickly because we might get a level from it.
One moment. Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
Welcome back. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay, so we got 118 XP. That's a little bit less than what I was hoping.
You made it back.
She makes the best bloody armor in the game, but it's also very expensive.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right.
This is incredibly expensive. 5 bear claws, 3 tongues, 1 flesh, 1 awakened wood. So really, really expensive. 10% added damage. And then hits deal 10% bonus bleed damage. I mean, it's not fantastic, but it's 10% added damage at the end of the day, so yeah, I guess so.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
Why?
Did that artifact get... You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Right. As we were saying.
Holy crap, are these actually constant benefits? If I knew that, I would have placed this down earlier. 2 intellect, 2 resolve, that's amazing.
Why, see? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Yeah, look at that. 2 intellect, 2 resolve. That is amazing. I would have placed that totem down way before, but obviously the game doesn't tell you shit, so how would I have known? Okay, so now we go from a pistol that does 46 damage to a pistol that does 81 damage. And I don't even think that 81 damage considers the 10% added, so it's actually like 10% on top of the 81, I think.
Funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse. By the way, I never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
What Orlan girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk. Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. Though that awe didn't last long. It's a shame. As odd as it sounds, I think he really would have left you alone. A fair fight. Huh. It's always struck me as a funny notion. He shot you with poison from the shadows. Many would call that a coward's act. But what other chance does a lone man have against Imperial power? And who fights fair when survival is on the line? That's admirable, but it's hardly common practice, especially here. And I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. You don't miss much, do you? That's a story for another time. I've had all the doom and gloom I can stand for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. I'll be here if you need me.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. He killed you, you killed him. Seems like a win-win situation. Hey, I'm not doubting you. Mostly because I saw what you did to that Nim dude back there. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there. Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck. Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. Ask away. I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog? No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe-tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Oh? Do tell. Right, thinking about Solace will do that to you. It's not something I like talking about, really. Honestly, I prefer leaving the past in the past. Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Ah, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right, changing the subject. Oh, good. Let's have it. When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka late. I appreciate. Anyway, what do you? Right. Love parody. Other. Of course. That was you. Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me. Right. Good talk. Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said, almost. Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you won't. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. Probably. Well, not anymore. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai. We found your assassin. maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Reputation is reputation, Envoy. You ought to understand how that works. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
This guy, Kai, gave me
keep an eye on that scrape on
buff 2 Constitution, so I'm assuming if you speak enough to all of your companions, then you will get a benefit from all of your companions eventually.
They have some tanglewood.
You just need to talk enough to them. So let's explore this area, I guess.
That should clear it right up.
Oh, and we're dreaming again.
Mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A life for a life. A killer's blood billows in the drain, dead like the bear. We do not understand. Was this a mercy too? Uproot, yes. This... perhaps this would have been our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Yeah, the way that this god speaks is almost certainly a sign that they are the earth god. Because technically we still don't know which god we belong to. I'm not sure which one looks the coolest. I want to get I want to transmogrify my current armor. So I actually want to look at all of them and see which one is the best. That one looked really nice. So let's have a look. So this one is the one that I'm gonna wear, but I want to transmogrify. So that one looks cool. That one doesn't look so cool. So this one does look cool, but it's a little bit much, to be honest. This one looks much more subdued. So I wonder, can I put that one in my storage now or not? Okay, evidently you cannot put it in the storage.
Look, Marius.
That's really stupid.
If you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but...
Like, why would they allow you to transmogrify an item, but you have to keep that item with you constantly?
We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Heed us. Never speak to her again. Blinding light. A searing brand. We know it. We recall something. Someone. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. Tits.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. Well, I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die. And that's exactly what happened to those bloody thieves.
So where's the ability? This ability.
One moment.
Why isn't it on my bar anymore? There we go. It removed itself for some reason.
Look, Paradis and Ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons.
Incoming Zara.
Here we go.
That's all of them.
I bet the soldiers died first, and then the bear died of food poisoning.
Okay, so we've been in there before.
One moment. Quiet, Nimdut.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
One moment.
Show me what you got. Here they come. Down they go.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Somebody's not walking home tonight.
I remember there was a pyromancer's key that we had to use somewhere. Remember pyromancer's key, but I can't remember where to use it. And then how do we get up there? Okay, apparently not that way.
One moment.
Doesn't look like we can actually get up there. Shit. Okay, well, I didn't want to fall down. Can't remember where that chest was.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here. Well, that pallet is the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Right behind you.
Can't see shit.
One moment.
Yeah.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
One moment.
Thought you were I didn't know what you were.
No. No.
One moment.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Ready for more.
Unseen.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die some.
Nice work.
That might be a very good pistol because, holy crap, I've never seen a pistol that does electrical damage, or any weapon that does electrical damage. I didn't even know you could get electrocuted in the game. Let's have a look. Okay, so that's the one that I have currently. That's the other one. Power, attack, steal, high, shock accumulation. Well, I don't do power attacks ever. So that I won't care about that. The heat steal, 10% bonus shock damage, that's pretty nice. So my current pistol does 58, this one does 69. Nice. So now I have two, well, I have one pistol that does 69 and one pistol that does 81. And then I can definitely change this distant thunder, I can change it to something else. So that will cost me 1 wind, 5 tongues, 3 wood, and 1 water. So we can definitely maybe do that, but either way, I just got an upgrade for my other pistol, so either way, it's pretty good. Oh, that's very good. Slowly regenerate health while walking. That seems very, very good. Let's see how fast it is. So, I'm assuming walking includes running. I'm assuming. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, I'm definitely getting health. So I'm at 142 right now. And I'm still at 142, so do you literally mean walking, like this? Still 142, so what the fuck? Slowly regenerate health while walking. I'm walking. This is walking. This is sprinting. Unless there's something else that I don't understand. Unless you can literally walk slower than this. Yeah, there's no button for walking. Unless you mean like sneaking. Is that maybe what you mean? Still 142. So what the fuck? This doesn't work. Slowly regenerate health while walking doesn't work. That's really stupid. It would have been a nice effect if it only worked.
One moment.
Back again.
No one tops my prices. Get. Welcome back.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps? Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring.
Yeah, I don't know. Even if I use this ability here, it doesn't show anything. Like, I don't think the ring is anywhere near here. And I've looked. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, there we go. Better bonding. 1% of your attack damage restored as health. That's actually very good. That's a very, very good ring. I think I'm gonna keep that one. That's very good. Why would I want to give it to him? He's probably not even gonna give me a good reward. This ring is a very good reward. Anything that restores your health is very, very good. Okay, so where have we not been yet? We've pretty much been everywhere. We haven't been over there or over there, even though I'm not sure if you can actually go over there. The strangle route was a very linear area, so I'm not sure if we can actually go over there. Let's go... Well, we need to go over there. So I guess we can go over there. We're not too far away right now. I think we can maybe swim over there, I'm not sure.
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters. I promise you that.
$700. Yeah, this healing is fantastic. Like I was at 142, now I'm full health. So in that one fight I gained more than 15 HP. And that's actually a lot. Like 15 HP is actually a lot. So I'm definitely not gonna give this ring back to that guy. The ring is actually fantastic.
One moment.
If he had a bad ring, then I would give it back to him, but this is a very good ring. So I apologize to your wife, but that's life. It's your own stupidity for losing the ring.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
The water in the game looks very, very good. There are really too many games that, for some reason, make your visibility absolute dog shit when you are underwater. Like so many games just make your visibility absolute crap. Like why? I don't get the infatuation. Like most games, I would say easily 90% of games that have water, and if you go underwater, they make your visibility shitty. Whereas this game doesn't do that, and it looks very good, and it doesn't hamper the exploration of the player. It's still, you can't see very far in the water, but it looks good. And you can actually explore in the water, because this game actually has a lot of water, and there's a lot of secrets in the water.
One moment.
Quiet as the
Not
depths.
seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
They hit me! You'll regret it once mine! Come and get me!
Holy crap, these pistols are strong.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Get down! Let's show them.
better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. I don't know it.
Nice.
Make the boss proud.
Be seek!
Hey! Over here!
We are absolutely decimating these guys.
One moment.
Ah, we got another totem fragment. Just one more, then the totem is complete. Okay, this is the first time that I've seen this effect.
I don't agree with all of your Radiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That would be more deadly than getting caught by Bardado. At least the Valians could show mercy. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us?
Well, like, I could kill them, but do I really have a reason to? Like, maybe they will be useful later down the line, maybe. Hmm. Yeah.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Well, I'm obviously gonna keep the Ardra for myself because I have a quest for it already. So I can't kill you guys. Okay, apparently not.
One moment.
We need to get packed up and leave.
So I am obviously going to kill that captain.
Stand back.
I like the ragdoll physics in this game.
One moment.
Why are we getting blasted by music right now? Like we just fucking picked up Excalibur or something. The Philosopher's Riddle. A full combo gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. That's actually very, very good.
One moment.
So, I'm here to help keep you from making decisions like the one you're about to make.
What would that be? Very good decisions, or what? So I think we did everything there pretty much, so we can pretty much jump.
One moment.
So we haven't explored this place yet.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
You say that like talking is actually going to make this hurt more.
It's because it is. Do you even hear yourself?
Yeah, sure. Fuck, that stings. All right. I'll shut up. Not the best time, envoy.
Okay, big fucking bear that we're gonna have to fight.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. Oh, has there now? No doubt you've got the whole story figured out. But allow me to remind everyone here. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valian Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads! On it! Let's see what you got!
Stop right there. Didn't stand a chance.
Well, that was fun.
One moment.
So after that, we haven't been here to the left. And then I'm not going to explore over here right now. We will do that when we go to that final quest. this looks suspicious. What the hell is going on here? Ah, you see.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, that's very suspicious. It's not really much better than my current one, but I never block attacks. I literally never block attacks. So, this is better than my current one, simply due to the fact that I never block attacks. But which one of the gloves looks the coolest? Let's have a look. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, these ones, the metal ones look cool. Okay, I think we're pretty much done here now. Really, the only last place we haven't gone is over here, and then over here to the top, but I don't think we can even go over here because we were at the Strangler route and it's linear. All of this is linear. And then I don't think you can go over here. That is where the temple is. So this entire area over here is the temple. So you can't go in there. And then this is also all linear. You can see there's a barrier around there, so that's all linear. So it's not open world, you can't just walk around there. Okay, so let's go talk to that guy then, hand in our quests, and then we can go to the final quest of this zone.
Show it. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Keith's Warder. -3 damage from Keith, plus 10 damage from other sources. That's really stupid. Just -3 damage and then you take 10 damage more from all of the other sources. That's incredibly stupid.
Good. You made it back. I knew you'd...
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Well, there isn't much interest in alchemy these days. I really don't have much to give, but I give it all to you. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Yeah, definitely sounds like he did not give me all that he has.
I love my job.
Oh, well, we leveled up. And he also gave us a unique item. What was it? Was it a ring? Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. Okay, well, that's not very good, but anyway. I think I'm gonna stack perception like all the fucking way, because perception is really good for ranged combat. So I think I'm pretty much not going to invest in anything else except perception for quite some time. What level are we now? Level 9? Yes, level 9. So on our next level, we will unlock these over here. So at level 10, I obviously want to take that. Is there anything else that I would want to take at level 10? Destroying things. It would be fantastic if they actually told you what things are. Like, what things? You can't just say destroying things and then not define what things are. That's pretty nice. You get double essence essentially. That's pretty nice. Not that I use spells all that much, but if I get double essence, then I will definitely use spells a lot more than what I currently do. So I might take that. So I'm definitely gonna take this next time on level 10. There's not really anything else that I would want right now. So I guess we can take this. Okay, so our only quests remaining is this one. Overlooking booths where gold goods are sold. Orders hold. Orders hold. Where's orders hold? Or what would an orders hold be? That's really the question. So where goods are sold, there are goods sold here. There's also goods sold over there. The barracks is over there. So a balcony. Where's a balcony?
One moment.
I mean, there's a balcony there, but I was up there already. It has to be over here somewhere. But I can't get in here. I haven't yet found a way to get in here. So it has to be up there. So you can jump here.
Envoy.
Have I been in there? What place is that? Oh, that's the clinic. Okay, invisible wall, that's fantastic. Everyone likes a good invisible wall. Fucking can't grab onto that. I hate it. When the developers just stop you from grabbing onto something. Like, what's the sense in making some of the stuff in the game grabbable and then some of the stuff not grabbable? That's absolute bullshit. There has to be a way around here somewhere.
One moment.
I bet it's up there. It has to be up there because I haven't been up there yet.
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
Can't get in here either. Come on. Okay, she definitely should have grabbed there. So that's
Got a situation over here.
once again another thing where they fuck you over.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Okay, what are the chances that we're gonna find contraband? 50-50? Okay, grenades. Holy shit. Yeah, she's got like fish and textiles and then grenades. Fucking hell.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Okay, do I get experience?
Thanks for nothing.
Don't worry. Where she's going, she won't be able to blow anything up.
Okay, apparently no experience, no reward, nothing. 2 grenades is literally nothing. I have like 50 grenades. So I'm still trying to think, how am I gonna get onto that roof?
Nice to see you, walking around and alive and so forth.
Once again, can't even grab onto that and I'm stuck. Okay, we can't go around this and we might be able to go over there. Oh no, but we weren't allowed to grab onto that, I remember now. Nope.
One moment.
Can't go up there. I don't see a way. We can't grab onto that. I've tried that several times. It says there's a dead body up there. Where the hell did that come from? All of a sudden.
One moment.
It has to be over here. I'm fucking telling you.
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
There's also something in here, but we can't get in there. Okay, well, we are getting somewhere. Let's see if we fall to our deaths, maybe. Haha. That's definitely not the way you're supposed to get over here, I can guarantee you. And now there's invisible walls.
One moment.
Now, this might not be the correct place then. If they don't allow you to get up here, then it's probably not the correct place. And they don't allow you to grab onto that. Yeah, so this is definitely not the correct place. I thought it would maybe be over here, but apparently not. There is something in there because I can see it on my map. But yeah, I'm not sure. Because I definitely want to get that last piece of the totem.
Word up.
Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again.
And there's also a dead body behind this one wall, which I'm also interested in.
One moment.
But there has to be a switch or something around here in order to get it. And I'm not really seeing a switch. Or maybe at the top. I can definitely get to the top. Look for a switch there.
It has to be tonight.
Just stand. Have you seen Wolf lately?
I've already
Not my
paid
job
off
to
the
keep track
guard.
of 'em.
Then
Could be
the
dead for
Clavager's
all I know.
housekeeper will leave the side door
Maybe
unlocked.
wised up and left
I'll
town.
go in.
What was he always going on about?
This isn't right.
Prophecy?
Stealing
That's
from
the
a dead
trouble
man.
with having a cause.
There's got to be a curse.
Stupid things for it.
Fine. You want to stay poor? That's up to you.
Whatever happened to Colburn, Leva? Go eavesdrop on someone else.
Do you mind?
Welcome.
You could put away the basil, barkeep. No mouthy fools to scare away this time.
Damn it. I was looking forward to pulling that one again. Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
Oh, home sweet shameful home.
There's just something about you, isn't there?
Okay, once again a place where you can't even jump up. My companions can get up there, but apparently I can't. Hey, that's a place where I haven't been yet.
One moment.
Well, I don't see any buttons or switches. And I was in here previously. Definitely. Yeah, so I really don't know how to get in here. There has to be a way.
One moment.
But I have no idea. And then I'm still looking for the place where goods are sold.
She asked about you again, Halden. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know how Ludwig feels about waiting.
I don't care.
Never took you for a coward. What, did you want a free ride to the living lands?
Come on, Landry. I don't want to have this stupid debate again.
Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe she can set you straight.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though. Nothing. An old friend came by to chat.
This old friend is here on the Inquisitor's orders. Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final. I know better now. I'll always be a Diran. But whatever the Inquisitor is hunting in Wodika's name, that is not me.
The Inquisitor wants to keep this place safe for Adiran citizens.
I can't believe they're still feeding you that. You'll come around someday.
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it?
Talk some sense into him, Envoy.
Don't go starting trouble.
One moment.
Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. Order's Hold? Well, there's a barracks over there, I guess. The barracks is here. This is the barracks. And then a balcony, you say. I don't see a balcony anywhere. Well, there's something over there, maybe. But how the hell would you get over there? This one required lockpicks as far as I can remember.
I'm glad those Sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that showed up are any better.
Trading one set of bullies for another. At least they took down those garish banners.
Tell me about it. Very true. They really clashed with the whole district. All that awful graffiti was bad too.
I wonder if this guy is still bugged over here. Or he's up there, actually.
One moment.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free, though.
Yeah, this guy is still bugged. So, a balcony overlooking Orders Hold. Well, I would say that is maybe Orders Hold, and then a place where goods are sold. I mean, there's a couple of places where books are sold, or goods are sold. There's nothing on that balcony. I've looked at that balcony. So I don't know what other balcony they could be talking about.
One moment.
There's a ghost over there, but it's just a glitch. There's actually wood in front of that thing.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
Here we go.
Is that one actually open? Because I've never noticed that it's open. There's a couple of ghosts in there actually. Let's see if we can jump into that window. If it's not just an illusion. Oh yeah, it's definitely not just an illusion.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
So how would you get in there?
Oh no, you don't!
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. So let me just quickly see, maybe there is something on the internet that will tell me where that one is, because I've been looking for 20 minutes and I just aren't seeing where it is. So golden scale of justice. Let's have a look. So it's showing, no, but that's not possible. I've been there before. This one website is showing it's up there, but that's not possible because I've been there already. I think it was up here. So just over here. The website is showing that it's just over there, but that's not possible because I've been here already. It's showing that it's here. Oh, down here, holy shit. Okay, I actually remember that we were here, but then I decided to not go down there because I thought there was another location. But okay, that's my bad, I guess. I just automatically assumed that we were here already.
Take your best shot.
I knew that I was here already, but I just didn't go down the stairs, so I forgot about the stairs. So my brain kept telling me that I don't need to go there because I was already there. But actually I didn't explore the place fully. Okay, well, we're done with that at least.
One moment.
Okay, so we can go to camp. This one I still haven't figured out where this one is. Where would that be? This looks like the city, and then it's left of the city. Like by the bridge of the city. So we can look for that one as well. So there's a bridge over there. So maybe we can look over there. Let's go to the camp so that I can place my totem.
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of presence? In the living lands? Impossible. I felt the flutter of Audra. There was not a chime. Some veins? Cannot explain it. An ill wind blows through Eora if any of what you say is true. Perhaps we have no time. Please, think of the kith who live there. I assume if we cannot bring it.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Okay, so the new benefits that we have is second wind casts a ring of fire, which we don't have second wind. And then what's the other one? Critical hits deal fire accumulation. So that's pretty nice. We have extra fire damage basically. That's not bad at all. So yeah, that's fine. And then I think that treasure might be underneath the bridge.
We feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. They come on. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from the wind stirs, the ground stirs. New roots seek to bring banners, arrows soar. Blood thick Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Wait, we have forgotten something. We reach for it. It whispers in the east. We learn much.
Okay, so we actually got a quest from that. Interesting. I didn't know you could get a quest from the memories.
How much good we're doing for them. Realize
So we're looking for a bridge, not this bridge.
One moment.
Ah, that bridge right there. That's the one. So it should be either here or there. Is it underwater, maybe? They also dumped the animancy equipment over here, they said. But I don't know how true that is. Can't see shit. Okay, so they were actually truthful when they said they dropped the animancy equipment here. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's the secret.
One moment.
From the treasure map. Yeah, so the treasure map quest is now completed. Now, where's this other quest? Over there. I'm quickly going to take a break, about 3 minutes, then I will be back.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
This is actually a section where I haven't been previously.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? We whisper in dreams, an aspiration. Where did we go wrong? Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. An obligation, a sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork. Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Ishmael, how did you lead? No one would govern you but yourself. We should like that to be our way. Your will was iron. In time, your people feared opposing you. They wondered whether so much power should fall upon one head. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, a tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Ishmael. What became of you? Whether you caused it was immaterial. They pulled you forth and executed you. Revenge for their suffering. As your blood bathed the land, we felt their fury. And we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay, so we get a passive 10% more health. Nothing fantastic.
Oh, gods. Thought maybe we'd lost you for a minute there. You are here, right? I think I sprained my shoulder.
One moment.
Okay, so I think we're pretty much done. I mean, we've done all of our quests now, so literally the last quest that we have is that one over there. We definitely have gone to the Paradise High Town. I just think it doesn't show up on the map for some reason. Let's just make 100% sure, but I'm almost certain we have gone to the High Town. It would be almost impossible for us to not have been there yet. I think the map just for some reason doesn't show it. Yeah, this area over here, we absolutely have been over here.
It's a damn shame what happened to the Claviger.
Envoy. Ironic. No. Paradise clearly understands your intent.
If he wasn't thinking about it before, he sure is now.
Eagwolf allowed faith to blind him. We have learned from his mistake. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
So what was the one that I just got? It's not any of these. It wasn't an item. Blood spilled is repaid in kind. Keep an eye on the trees as your travels carry you away from Dawnshaw and deeper inland. Okay, so, well, that's fine. They can come for me if they want to.
We will remember. We will remember, Envoy.
That's fine.
The gate's open now.
Yeah, we have been here. But for some reason the game just doesn't show this entire map.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more adherents to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine. How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate.
What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, Envoy. This city needs discipline.
I'm actually looking for more lockpicks. There was the one shady cellar. It's not that one over there. That one is the one that's bugged right now, I think. We can go check that one. I'm not sure. Let's go check. How many lockpicks do I have right now? Probably not enough.
Did those just blink at me?
May your eyes see.
Yeah, and this one needs 3. And I don't have 3.
Hear me, Paradise! Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
Long as there's people in the city. Hello, Adiran. Oh.
Okay, one lockpick. It's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, well now we can really move on, I guess.
Poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Looks like there's a note.
One moment.
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Aye, aye. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Coming in hot.
Ready, aim.
One moment.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seeds. Your clarity.
Just like the Stranglehold. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Believe we're stationed so far from the city. We piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterstar for Thalawain's tusks.
Might as well. I mean, is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal in my belly?
For people like you in our ranks, it's no wonder the Adherents are gaining so much ground.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey. Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
It's nice that she has 3 lockpicks for sale.
One moment.
What I'm not going to be the one to tell him.
One moment.
So before we go to the next zone, I obviously want to finish this area.
Keep quiet.
Nice right. Oh, you see that?
Worse than rot!
Stand back. Good fight. Here it comes.
I hate those healers. Their healing is so fucking overpowered.
Worse than rot!
Coming in hot.
worse than rust!
Okay, so we were over there already.
One moment. One moment.
seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith's.
One moment.
Okay, so we are officially done with this entire zone. It's been a good 15 hours in this zone.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf bought us some grace with her.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Sam's sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
Survival dictates you remove a threat as soon as it makes itself known. That's exactly what you did.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They'll have their work cut out for them here. About half the people who come to the Living Lands are fugitives or exiles from something.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Oh, and we just got a crash. Okay, well that's fine. The game definitely auto-saved during the transition, so I guess that's a good a place as any to crash, to be honest. So let me just start the game up again. while the game has basically brought us to a point where we are a little bit, we have a little bit of leisure time. Let me just take a break quickly. I'll be back in like maybe a couple of minutes. Okay, here we go. I just went to get myself a little drinky winky. Little drinky pool.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these formlings? Please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Nice shot! Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Dio sake!
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the animators in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
Who would carry a fucking ladder around?
That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
One moment.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
And yet you won't stop me. I want to try something quickly. I want to see, can you change the key for this one ability? This ability, can you change the key? I want to know, like, can you only bind it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or can you actually put it somewhere else? Because I don't like pressing the numbers the whole time. So ability slot 5, 6. Let's make it 6. Will be this one. And then we will make that one 6, and we will make this one 5. Now I can just press my mouse button like that, and he will cast his ability. That's much easier, because I actually use that ability quite a lot. Even though many times it doesn't reveal anything, but still I use it quite a lot, so now I can just tap my mouse button much easier.
Unseen, unheard.
Quiet.
Watch yourselves. This one's mine. Another down. I was just getting warmed up.
One moment.
We are starting to get a lot of tier 2 materials. What's going on with our essence? 125. Why does it look like that? It never looked like that. Okay, there it's okay again. That was weird. A small part of my essence was dark purple. And I've never seen that before.
One moment.
I wonder if this girl is going to join my party. Because she looks exactly like the type of character that would join your party.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdut.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, trust me, my love Quilichi has told me so many times, but I cannot resist. How could I ignore a vase like this? Think of all the secrets and memories it holds. Just one, and I didn't find it. But that's a story for another time. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
And of course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful.
One moment. Right behind you.
Nice job! Come and get me. Glad that's over. Coming in hot.
I've never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
As if people weren't hungry enough. Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
One moment. Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald Cell. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home. What more could they ask for?
I've certainly dealt with worse.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Just imagine you're preparing to roast a chicken. A wet, ropey, warm chicken. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure...
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. Soon, Emerald Stair has seen better days. Come back soon.
One moment.
Need more time.
For fuck's sake.
One moment.
Good fighting.
One moment.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers. Please, excuse us.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike, and in such good shape.
One moment.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
Yeah, the only thing it's exporting now is fucking misery.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems. Good. I like you already. So, what do you want? Ha! You're in the wrong place. You'll find little of value in what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days. Huh, you're telling me. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post. Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
One moment.
It's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. You're probably using me as an example. You're gonna nuke him. I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
I am off duty. Bother. If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
One moment.
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
Holy shit, 8 intellect. Who the hell would have 8 intellect at this point?
Matiko! I mean, if I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. Of course I have. I'm not stupid. Even I will admit that Elia got a few things right. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out. It's not like I enjoy imposing on you, but I'm afraid if I look for them, the rest will wander off. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them. How should I know? I left years ago. Maybe she's made them more docile since then. Nonsense. Revenants are harmless. It's hard enough making them useful. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
One moment.
A new face! Welcome, welcome! There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Holy shit, 5 lockpicks. That's actually very good.
One moment.
Holy shit, 138 gold in a bird's nest.
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
Gatsabo! Did the cow step on your face?
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
We should 6 lockpicks. I have so many lockpicks now, I won't need lockpicks ever again, probably. Hmm, 40 maximum essence and then 15 carrying capacity. I don't really cast spells, so I wouldn't really use the maximum essence, but it's not bad. For 5,000 gold, that's 30% of my current gold. That's a little bit crazy. If it looked nice, I would buy it just for the look, but that one doesn't look very nice, to be honest.
That's all you want. Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are they in the mansion starving as well, Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
There's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
He's bad all over.
One moment.
Godlike.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
What the gods, you scared me.
Keep your eyes peeled on it. If we're going to Fjord, best to keep moving.
Keep quiet. Never saw it coming.
Take your best shot.
Just like the good old days.
One moment.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? Oh, I saw them. Dirty, rotten scavengers. Haven't worked a day in their lives. Not real work, anyway. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Why does this guy's hair, like, he's got the hair of Justin Timberlake and the beard of a homeless person? Like, what? What's going on there?
When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here.
How the fuck can't you grab onto that? How the hell are you gonna get on there?
One moment.
Making it up?
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong? What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know. I was out hunting for spring bears yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it. I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask. An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Barrat spells, give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
One moment.
You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Yeah,
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Enjoy Fjord.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel-Garrote business again? Remedy is apology. Stay out of Steel-Garrote business and all will be forgiven. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Anika. Becoming part of a Blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy. Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there. Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence. Ah, those Delamgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne? At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora. If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happened to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Aurat Augori. I hope to see you soon.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria and Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Oh wow, she's actually selling some purple stuff. First time that I've seen purple stuff. And a unique wand. Got 30% maximum wand range. That's actually very, very good.
One moment.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
else to get? What else to get?
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
They do such lovely work here, don't they?
Hang on. I know you from Solace, right?
I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am.
You're blessed a mad. I remember you. You're... I gotcha.
So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about, but I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Solace Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me. It's not worth talking about, really. Some of my fellow wardens might misunderstand.
But we still don't even know why you're here.
You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. It's important that the Council not hear about.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence. Think you're healthy? Think again. Clean yourself out with a healing crystal.
One moment.
Wake up your soul with a morning crystal. To sleep with a night crystal.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started. It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
Our thoughts exactly. Our experiments have been very successful on animals and vegetation.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
Erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manimancy.
So, boning without bones it is.
I have always hated that title.
I literally just came up with it.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts. and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. You recognize the scripture? How wonderful! Perhaps someday we can recite it together. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. It is not wise to underestimate the wrath of spirits who believe they have been forgotten. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead. But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave. Loggers from the old days. The second offering the final offering should be taken to the trough of... I understand how it looks, but appeasing, I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of it.
I'm definitely gonna speak with a grain merchant because she stole the food.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Hidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
One moment.
And what the hell are you supposed to do here?
One moment.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
One moment. One moment.
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach within insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
Would you care for a refreshment? If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This regret that we have the fields have been. I am hopeful that believe it or not, one day indeed Helia, but the tech, who knows, a good what? I mean, oh, what a horror. It's just that I was afraid you were. It seems I need to.
One moment.
Someone, come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul? Nothing at all. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel. That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh? Of course you do. That's what healthy feels like. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Animancy. What's good for the soil is good for the soul.
One moment.
Ado, welcome to my finest... Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late. Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have? Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Well, those are upgrades for my current pistols, but 7,200, it's a lot of money. I would rather just craft them.
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Is that Gelarde?
This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. As tempting as that offer is, I am certain. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Gallowayne's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Aimika? Welcome to my fine establishment, Aimika.
One moment.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown. Really? Huh. And when did that happen?
Can't say as I remember.
You, friend, need some water.
I had one job, and I couldn't even do that.
Pour you a drink, good
crabs
like.
ruined. All of it.
Can anything be done?
Bly thinks I ought to give up farming, leave Emerald Stair.
And the animancers are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless academics, the whole lot of
Welcome back, envoy. Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths. Our crop yield. The governor thinks we just had a bad season, but the Coelici and the Giata figure differently. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night. Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
What'll it be?
You spoken to the sentries lately?
They are like us, spread too thin.
The land's changing. If it's not my crops, it's the roots in my roof.
Don't get me started on the sinkholes.
Do you think Giatta is right?
Maybe. I hope not.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? I'm not drunk. I'm worried. And who are you to bother me anyway? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. You don't have many friends, do you? Ah, gods. Guess I don't have much in the way of manners either. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is. Are you kidding? They need us now more than ever. It's why we're stretched so thin. We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to... I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right. Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. Promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and Valena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nimdutan wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
One moment.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. We have Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giata is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
So she is our third party member. Or at least she's going to be one of the 2 party members, because I think you can only have 2 party members with you at any one time.
moment.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Look how fucking filthy his house is. Like the portrait on the wall, you can't even see what's going on there.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Jat is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno. I believe the nature of the living lands, but what Jihad, quickly, if there... Again.
He reminds me of a lieutenant.
It is short, Buyari. I have no wish to anger the departed. But then again, my first responsibility is to the living. Fair enough. I'll make sure these rations make it to the tables of those in need. Help yourself to a small bounty. As for Rosanna, she means well. We can leave it at that.
One moment.
Is this...
No darkness, only color. Teeth dancing in and out of my mouth. Ignacy. Where is Ignacy?
Stay a while. See for yourself what... I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over. My family is entitled to its privacy, And not even the lauded Adiran envoy can take that from us. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
We should let this one go.
No, we shouldn't.
If I were you, I would keep my distance.
Ignace's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
Yeah, she's very ill because she's not getting treatment. She's being fucking locked up like a dog.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. Most of us would be better off without tyrannical bureaucrats. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giata?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fjord, Miss Iverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger? Ado, my finest Amica. Maybe a cowherd. Oh, I know. A rough road. But I'd make no money. Drink it all.
Founded machine. I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
One moment.
The other is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be up to something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So, you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Envoy, I'm sorry. I'm not... On the yesterday, and... No, I have been reading Athonia's treatise on Boudica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in. How can I? But...
All right, explain it to me again.
Imagine a river of essence. It feeds our purpose, enriches.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
Pure crystals dug from the soil of Emerald Stair. No imitation.
So I first have to do these two
I really don't think
before I can get Gianna in my party.
using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore, and our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradise.
I just want to go home without being harassed. Do you think they'd notice if I just sneak away?
I find these people despicable.
What happens when this madness spreads to Dawnshore?
Quiet as the devil.
Take him down. That's all of them.
Did you hear that Giata?
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal? We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Wouldn't you say that you owe something? So.
Oh, I thought. Very odd. I think that.
So, Giada, do you want the good news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that...
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge, its nature is wild. So it...
And like anything affecting us, thus if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge...
An entity, you say? If this with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you...
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back at...
Now that we've researched the mind of a god...
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
One moment.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Giata Castel wants my I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for. Very well. I'm up to my ears in chores around. They can't do complicate. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. You did? Poor Silvo. He was a I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years. And the Dream Scourge. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. The exotic plants and animals, the twist. There's something about the essence in the living. Quite right. A broken clock is right too. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and like the rings of a tree. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. Toward what end, only you can say. Seems a little far-fetched. You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers. Well, I'm happy you and Giat are going to...
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
One moment.
Okay, so we will head over there in just a second. I'm just gonna take a quick break, maybe a couple of minutes.
would like. Come, indulge me. My champion.
Let's go. Is that all you got? Well done.
Be your sake! Be your sake!
Well done. The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Well, that was fun.
How many bloody skeletons was that? That must have been like 20 skeletons.
One moment.
Holy shit. Fantastic.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Worse than rust! Worse than rust! Worse than rust! Worse than rust!
Right behind you.
Mine now! Coming from your right!
Not bad, Marius.
One moment. One moment.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Who's there? Somebody help! Can anyone hear me?
Arms up!
Let's see what you got.
Nice work. One moment.
You take lead.
Stay down!
One moment.
Another win. So who's counting?
One moment.
Is anybody there? Somebody help! Keep going! I'm down here! What's taking so long? Good work!
One moment.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit. Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. Stop treating me like a bag of bones and listen for a minute. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. If it makes you feel better, fine. And they ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
One moment.
Unseen, unheard.
Nice job!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Ready, aim.
One moment.
Here we go! Who's ready for more?
One moment.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah! Did you find my notes? Ah, yes. The cover is a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything! Now, you sound like those idiots at the workshop. Believe me, the implications are unparalleled. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel. One moment.
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Ludo is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. I understand they have some prior history.
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice.
Well, if it isn't the Adirian envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The steel garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up. Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Then you're not leaving. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Show me what you got better with it.
Right. We really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
One moment.
Well, killing them will result in a nice amount of experience, so I don't really care.
Keep quiet.
Hey! Over here!
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote could pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular up. Nope. This is a war camp.
all right? One moment.
I'm getting a lot of purple stuff. I haven't even upgraded my weapons to blue yet. Like, currently, they are blue level 1. So I haven't even gotten them past blue level 1. And I'm already able, with these purple things, to take them to purple level 3. So that will be very, very, very good. We will basically deal double damage then. Well, that's very good. Taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 15% of your maximum health. That's quite good. This one, really all that I care about is the +1 to Constitution. I think I will keep the +1 to Constitution. We're also starting to pick up blue weapons and armor. So that's also very good.
One moment.
Quiet as the depths.
Watch yourselves. That's one for us.
Yeah, we're picking up incredibly good stuff. We just picked up a tier 3 double-handed gun. Even though I'm not going to use it, but if I pick up a tier 3 pistol like that, then holy crap, it's going to be good. So it's barred, so how do we unbar it? Okay, so we go around here apparently.
Was here.
They've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war by the looks of it.
We've got company.
Come and get me!
See honor.
Won't hold up.
Need a better weapon.
Haven't had a battle like that in years, though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days.
Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about. I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
Yeah, and the thing is that Imperator Ludwig or whoever won't know that it was us, because she will just find the people dead, basically. She won't know who did it.
One moment.
Yeah, raise the settlement. Put the city down like an injured animal. So she was planning on destroying the city. And there she says, deal violently with them. So she doesn't have an issue with killing me.
Burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
So clearly Inquisitor Godwin is not a good guy. Okay, so that's that. That was the entire cave. Well, we got some very, very good materials out of it. We might be able to make one of our pistols like tier 3, maybe.
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah, all of the enemies that we're fighting now are tier 3 enemies, and we're still walking around with tier 2 weapons.
One moment.
Let's see about making our weapons tier 3, maybe.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away. I hope you weren't looking to rekindle things with Ludwig. Not after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad waiting in that cave. I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here. Don't let it go to your head. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it, I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. Not a whole lot, and I've been playing around with, though, still.
Exactly.
True. For every... Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods. You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. This is what I like about you, and Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
So we need awakened Adra. I think we can actually get awakened Adra. I just have to disenchant a couple of items. So 3 normal Ardra can become awakened Ardra. But how do we disenchant? Like over there it says break down. How do you break down? Oh, break down over there. Okay, so that will give us Adra, but how do we get awakened Adra? And all of these just give normal Adra. But I'm not going to use items like this, to be honest. So I might as well break them down. Just 1 second, there's a bloody mosquito in my room now. And it should be dead. What the hell? This is a unique item. But I don't get Adra from it. That sucks. I thought you get Adra from all unique items. Okay, so how much Adra do I have now? Still only 9, that's not possible. How do I only have 9? I had 9. How is that possible? Oh, it was stashed over there for some fucking reason. So how do I take it out of the stash? Okay, I just took all of the items out of the fucking stash. Holy hell. I just wanted to take all of the items in the materials, not all of the items in the entire fucking stash. Okay, so we definitely have enough Adra now to upgrade. So what we need is 3 awakened Adra. So that's gonna cost 9 Adra. Okay, well, there we go. It now does pretty much double damage what our other pistol does. Okay, now our weapons are considerably more powerful.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We had not considered. Murmurs of we wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? Ahead, we feel what? A new time. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Do they not? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? How should we fear it too? Fire that we have.
Why is my number 6 gone again? For fuck's sake.
One moment. You take lead.
Your armor's too weak here. On your right. That it?
+2 constitution. My current one only gives +1 constitution. And then it gives 5 less damage reduction, but 4 more additional damage reduction, which is definitely better in my opinion. And it doesn't look as nice as my other armor, but what can you do? I can transmogrify it, I guess.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by.
Attacked what thing? What are you talking about? Wow, that ability is really strong. The ability from my pistol, like it does like a lightning bolt that jumps between them, or at least it has a 25% chance to do it. But it's really strong. It did like 400 damage, 400 damage.
One moment.
Who the hell just attacked me? Something just attacked me with poison. But there's nothing that's alive.
you got?
We'll sink!
Good one! That's it for me! Back on my feet. Try. Hold on. One moment. They won't get past me! Well done!
I got that other fucking stupid bug again where I couldn't do damage to that enemy that I just killed.
One moment.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
And do we get some bounties? Oh no, it's just shitty lore stuff. I was almost hoping we would get some quests.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry. I was looking forward to those rations too. Okay, so how am I supposed to get back up there? Okay, definitely not like this. Do the devs seriously expect us to go all the way down? Come on. That's just a really shitty game design. Wasting 2 minutes of the player's life and potentially killing the player.
One moment.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice. We have signal fires for a reason, you know. It is? Well, I suppose so. I'm proud to say that Fjord truly values the lives of its protectors. No expense is spared to ensure we have a well-functioning base. Now, if that's all, I really must return to my duties.
Why is he dancing? Like, is his duties dancing?
Thank you, friend. You as well.
Any port in a storm. Or shrine. Wonder if Helia answered them.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too? They shout down a long cavern. Distorted screams echo back. How long is the cavern? Across how many sunsets does it stretch? Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tibaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nekad, your pole star, a piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you. Always out of reach. Did you hate him? You grew stronger to surpass him. Your legend outpaced his own. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us? You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The rock slide took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. We were battered, weightless. The earth gave way beneath our feet. We were left to fall alone. There was no time to scream. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil. soil to seed to fruit to rot to soil again. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Nakutetik's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. For generations, your rival, your soul, so it has been. Trust. We remembered when he finally... They dread his teeth, the torchlight. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. One more thing, Enhekala. What did you... You planted a tree near Nakutetik to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass just... We twined together. We...
Okay, 10% more essence. The previous one that we got was, I think, 10% more HP, or was it 20% more HP? It was 10% more HP.
One moment.
This bloody quest is so far away.
Right behind you. We got them all.
When did we level up? Oh, we did level up. Or did we just get a skill point? When did we get a skill point? No, we definitely leveled up. So we leveled up, but we didn't gain an attribute point. That's strange. That's the first time that we haven't gotten an attribute point so far. That's very strange.
Find some better armor.
We make a good squad. One moment.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargoon cache.
Window sink!
Quiet as the depths.
You're mine now! One moment.
So how do I open that one?
Seek!
One moment.
I got some very good stuff out of this little place.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Are these guys gonna become angry if I take this, perhaps?
Let's go. This one's mine. Let's see what you got. Take a moment, people.
Quiet, Nimdut. don't have much time.
Everyone okay?
One moment.
Not now.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought? One moment. Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
I wonder what benefits that one will give.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
it for me. Thanks.
Again, I had the bug where I couldn't deal damage to that guy.
One moment.
There. That's Tama's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? I recognize that. That can't be. His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but A piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I can't ask him now, can I? I'm sorry. I don't mean to take this out on you. You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
One moment.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
I'm stumped. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside. With respect, you don't know the half of it.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fjord proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there. Be careful out there.
Aye, aye.
You're gonna regret
Take
it.
it back.
you all right? One moment.
There's a quest over there, but I did take the quest. Unless it's another quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, this quest I did take it. I'm literally standing here. It's this one. And then I have to return it to Alphonse of Nakutedek. So I don't know why this quest is still showing up over here. The game really has quite a bit of bugs. Okay, so let's try to concentrate on
Careful where you step.
The main quest, actually.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Show me what you got.
Here we go. One moment.
Okay, so you do not want to fall down here because you will die.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Oh, no, you don't!
One moment.
Okay, well, we're only 100 meters away from the final object. Well, the final objective of this main quest. Obviously, we still have a gigantic amount to explore of the map. Like, that's where we started. Like, whatever, I don't know, 4 hours ago, and this is how far we made it so far. So, this map almost seems to be bigger than the previous map, to be honest. So, on the previous map, we spent about like 15 to 16 hours. On this map, we're probably gonna spend a little bit more because it really seems to be quite a bit bigger. So, yeah. So, yeah, we will go on next time. So far, we've done Dawn Shore, and we are busy with Emerald Stair. It looks like there's still a lot left to be done. because it would really suck if the game only had this one and this one, obviously. So I would assume that there's at least like several more zones, hopefully as big as these zones as well. That would be bloody amazing to explore, like maybe a frost zone and then a lava zone and a desert zone. Like that would be really, really cool. I hope the game has at least like 3 or 4 more zones. That would mean the game has a substantial amount of content, because if you think about the previous game, Outer Worlds, which was also created by the same developers, Outer Worlds also had very big maps, like this one, these ones for instance, and it was worlds, so there were different planets that you can travel to. So there were like a dozen or more different planets. So I really hope this game has multiple different zones, not just like 2 or 3 different zones. That will mean you have probably in excess of 200 or 300 hours worth of content. So yeah, anyway, I think I'm done for today. We did a good almost 11 hours today. So yeah, I think I'm done for today, but obviously I will continue next time. And yeah, we just get stronger and stronger every time. So yeah, I think that is it for today. Obviously, if you guys like the content and if you want to support the channel, you can head over to patreon.com/LFP. So that is it for today. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.